Hello, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday. It is a Wednesday night. Hello, Autumn Valley. I hope you are doing well. Um, we're having our Guild Wars day. Got some new hints at some stuff. Some new stuff has been revealed, or well, hinted at. So that's exciting. Anyways, we're just gonna carry on, do some more weeklies and stuff like that. I'll try to get dailies out of the way first. Weeklies. Got that stuff going on. Got some stuff revealed. Goodies for the day. He lost the pickaxe. There we go. Oh, my gathering tools. Gotta get our housing stuff. Boop. To the house.
were you hiding that?
Alright, getting our goodies. Alright, we've got some goodies. What do we got? Art. Yada yada. No, we have to do... Okay, we do have an Omnitas as a meta, so I gotta look at the timer. Where's the timer? Omnitas this week. Ah, dang it, it's already going on. Alright, so 9, we'll grab the next round of it, which is at 9 p.m. Okay, we are gonna go to Janthers 3. I'm gonna go here. Western Basin.
Progress is a steady march through thick snow, but we...
Gonna get the rot under control.
Cooling down. You jumped.
I'm just disable the relics. I did not look at. Come here, you.
Cooling down. Feel the shock.
Wait, I don't have to do all this. As much. There we go. How do I disable the Merslot relics? Still. These ancient runes. Okay. Alright. That was very helpful. Oh, you just stand on it and disable it. Got it! Got it. I hear a wooz. Okay,
Cooling down.
okay, good there. Okay, gotta visit the Vista and the Hornamaguma. Easy to do. Sticking the Wizard Tower. Through my house. Simple as that. Wait, I went the wrong way. Damn it. I went the wrong way. Dang it. I was running on autopilot. I was running on autopilot. Hi, Taylor and Rinji. Thank you for the head pat. Hope you are well. Alright, we need a vista. Here. Schmove. Over here. Take a look at the prettiness. Jumping puzzle is this? Oh. Oh, this one. I think it's... Oh, yeah. I don't know why it directs us over to that waypoint. Rather silly.
Fired up.
Where are all the rocks? Okay, rock. That didn't go as planned.
Where were you hiding that?
I call upon the storm's
Woo.
power.
Ha ha ha. Yep. The hell with that.
Faster! Faster!
Ow. Okay, we just want to circle here. I have no stamina. Goody. Oh, right. We have to go this way. Ship. Doop, doop, doop. Calm down. Running here. Yep. There you go. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, at least I have water to land in. I was trying to jump at an angle. I kind of hesitated. Ooh. Oh shoot. Dang it, I did it again.
Where were you hiding that?
Oh hi. You're kindly in my way.
Boing.
Go. Waiting for. Go.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
This is why I hate when there's people around. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Almost had that. Almost. Up. Okay.
You jump.
There we go. which is the way down. Oh, there it is. There we go. Spin. There we go. I'd like to know the story of how this pirate ship got in here. Hi, Bull. It is going. Other than I wanted to scream at Blender today, but you know, it is what it is.
Boing.
Actually, it's not Blender's fault. Blunder? No, not Blunder. Blender. Hide tries? No. Problem with uploading it into said avatar program, rigging it's mostly, we're just gonna call it alternative life. That's what we're gonna call it. So mostly something I'd be rigging a clothing part to an avatar, and I would upload it into alternative life, and like the dress will be fine. Like I'm trying to rig this dress, it's fine in Blender, and then I would get it into alternative life, and it would be like 3 sizes too big. It'd be like 3 sizes too big on the body. And I'm like, the frick is going on? How do I make this an example? Okay, let me explain this. Okay. How do I explain? I will do this. Yes, I do play Guild Wars 2. So we're gonna explain this with a prop. Okay, so I'm gonna take my blanket here. How you doing, Vladimir? So we'll take my blanket, you know. It's, you know, fitting snugly onto... Did I zero out the clothing transforms before exporting? The program I use is supposed to do that for me. I don't think I had any transforms on it in the first place, so... I think that's the program I used to do rigging is supposed to do that for me. But I can double check. I don't know. So say it's... We'll consider this the dress. That we'll consider this. So it looks fine. We'll say we're working in Blender right now. Might be. I might have to contact the people that make that program. But then I bring it into alternative life, and it's like this. It's like, it's rigged fine, but it's like this instead of this. You get what I'm going at? And it's only for one, because there's several types of bodies that people that are female or female presenting will use. So I want to try to rig the clothing parts onto like the more popular bodies, you know? But it's this particular body that's being funky, and I'm just like, I wanted it as an option because it's a body that's a free. It's a freebie that people can use, and I want to give an opportunity for people to be able to, who use that body to get clothing. It could be. It could be. I might have to contact the mesh people. It could be. I don't know. I'll see what's going on with like the actual people that make the mesh. The other problem is these same people I was like okay, so let me explain. The same people that they have like a premium body that you can use. So that one I rigged fine, except for their Blender files. So they had two different Blender files. So one was for like 2.76 or something, and then they had a 2.78 plus, meaning for Blender 2.7 and up. So I'm using Blender 4.2, and so I'm like, of course I want to use the rig or the body that is saved for Blender 7.8 plus. I load it. I cannot for the life of me find the armature. Like, the armature does not exist. The body is there. All the options for the body is there. But for some reason, the actual armature is, like, hidden somewhere. Like, I clicked all the eyeballs and whatnot, and there's no armature in existence. The only thing that gives an idea that there is an actual armature is that there is a bone on the bottom by the feet. But nothing else. There's no bones for the limbs, the torso, the neck, nothing. So then I load up the file for 2.76, and lo and behold, there's the armature. What a coward, not a bone in their body. Exactly. Today has just been one of those days where I'm like, do I want to strangle alternative life? Or do I want to strangle the designers for these for these bodies who hide important things like the frickin' armatures? You strangle everyone. It's just one of those things where it's like, they're like, support me, support our bodies, support our product, and then it's like the moment you get to you try to like do anything for it, and it's like, oh, but we've hidden everything so you can't find it, and for whatever reason, when you're trying to like upload it into alternative life, it is not there. Or it is not working. Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong place. So I've had a day. I have had a day with Blender. Not a very productive day either.
More violets, I say, less violence.
It's just one of those, you know, I'm trying to be productive, but just 3D things, yep. Yep.
What's your...
So yeah, that's been my day. I'm just extremely annoyed. And I think what irritates me is because it's like I've I've successfully rigged in the past. It might be one of those things, one of the bodies might require me to use an older version of Blender. I don't know. That might be the case. Sometimes it's funky like that, where you can't use anything older than like 2 point something. I am US. If you're US too, we do have a small guild. You thought I was I. Yeah, there's that too. No, I'm Aussie, remember? Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Cooling down. Feel the burn.
You're EU. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think EU has its own separate server. I don't remember. I think it does, though. Even though I know everything is like a mega server, but I don't think EU and US mesh together. You always make a US account for fun. No, just kidding. What class do you play, Vladimir? Mesmer, nice! I need to play with my Mesmer again. They are a fun class.
Feel the burn.
Part of me wants to gender change my Mesmer again. I like keep changing their gender. I'm like, I want them to be a boy. I want them to be a girl. Now I want them to be a boy again. Which, to be honest, I don't know, kind of fits Mesmer's anyways. With the Kingpin. This isn't even the correct Kingpin for the daily. That Kingpin's just an asshole. I've tried to play Necro too. I think a lot of people play Necromancer because I think it's an easier class to play. But I'm an Elementalist, obviously, and that's one of the harder classes to play. And I've always enjoyed it, even though, you know, you say hello to the ground a lot. I think I forgot to say hi to this. Oh, right, the memes, yeah. I've just been playing Mesmer since the release, so Fireball gets down. Yeah. So many times I'm like, what the hell just happened? Okay, we're gonna wave at the stranger. Hello? Ooh, a box. I'm trying to get all the nodes from Season 3. I got all the nodes from Season 4 easily, but now I'm just trying to get all the nodes from Season 3. I have one of those items for my gathering tools that just feeds me Season 4 magic. That I just have it in abundance. Not so much with Season 3.
Grant me your...
Thank you, Autumn Valley!
You're fighting that.
Yeah, I got all the volatile magic. It's just coming out of my pockets. Unbound magic, on the other hand, not so much.
Cooling down.
Heather. Undoing me a tether. Leave me alone. I said, leave me alone.
exchange.
That was a word you shouldn't have. You were gonna say tether. We're not doing that to the magic.
Feel the burn. Cooling down. Feel the burn.
There you go. Smash their faces in and be good.
Feel the burn.
There we go.
It will be enhanced and brought closer to elimination.
Up. Up. No Drake.
My Vex earwax. How am I? Spider, get over here and help me.
I'm not on a glider. I got Dwagon. She said I had a glider, and I'm like, no, I got a Dwagon. Hi, Tintin. Good to see you. I think not.
So exciting!
This is so exciting! Okay, where are these clams? Thank you, Tintin. You get some good eepies, okay? We'll talk to you later. Oh, they're there. Right, they're oysters, not clams. Give back.
Is so exciting.
Hey. I was just over here mining some ore, and you had to, like, not mind your own business.
Turn some heads back home. If you come across more,
I wonder if this is the event that brings this big breakout. Oh, no.
great.
Spider.
My career is about to.
Spider.
What is
Oh no, there is the wyvern.
precisely why optimism is a fool's thing? Help me! Wait,
More than you know, shit cold today. Is it chilly in the down under? It's fucking windy in the down under.
so much more important than whatever it is you're doing.
Hi, Carbon Fiber. How you doing? Don't do what I just did. You're a tad sick. I'm sorry to hear that.
Artifacts
I hope you feel better. I'm fine, other than just dealt with some dumb crap, 3D programs. I don't think there's anybody fighting this wyvern. He's just gonna be like super annoying over there.
Feel the aftershock.
I have no idea what that scavenger thing is or where it is. Even though it was right in front of me, it's acting like it was somewhere else. Damn it. Test her off somewhere. Thank you.
Cooling down. Feel the burn. Aftershock.
You can't catch us.
Ah, no.
Feel the burn.
I hate these sentries. Always a pain in the ass. It is winterland. It is winter time in the Aussie land. It's summer here, but it's been surprisingly, I say this now, it's surprisingly mild but it's supposed to get into the 80s this weekend. Hopefully that's all it stays at.
Feel the burn. Aftershock. Fire.
Hopefully it will stay. Somewhat mild. Like the one thing I could ask for. I don't like hot weather.
Where were you hiding that?
Hi, Ender! Thank you for checking in.
Cooling down.
Thank you for checking in, Carbon Fiber. Yeah, I will take colder weather any day. Yep, crepes are a channel point thing. They're only 1 point. They are only 1 point, which means pretty easy to get. I would have to go to my mom's place to see snow in the winter. Every place I've lived at personally is like, snow, what's that? I think that's a myth.
Threat exterminated.
Closest I've ever gotten to snow is hail. I mean, it's icy, it comes from the sky, but it'll hurt like hell if it smacks you. Use snowshoe. Oh, cool! That sounds like fun, honestly.
Boing.
Remember when you used to have snow? That was fun, yeah. We do get frost where I live in the winter time, like your windshields will freeze over. Which isn't fun. She had pearls. Alright, we need some more oysters. 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 Oysters.
Keep cooling down.
Just give that. Alice in Wonderland, the Walrus and the Carpenter. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go play a guessing game.
Keeper.
You jumped.
I'm not easy. Stranger. Choose a royal gift from the chests you.
Alright.
Some things in the royal treasury are priceless. Others less so. What fate of you inside? Good luck, stranger.
Gonna stop. Nah.
That's a kingly snap, is it not? Oh, come. Don't be like that. I'm trying to make you feel better.
Alright, we're gonna make another guess. Go for this one. Wait, did I already open that one? Oh yeah. Okay. 1 second. I'm getting a message right now. Go through our goodie bags here. Which do I have in? Oh, I can buy another node. Have just enough. So we're gonna go, Ember Bay. There we go. We have the petrified wood now. Okay, so as far as season 3 stuff, I need from Bitterfrost, Lake Doric. Actually, does Lake Doric have a... Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Draconis Mons and Siren's Landing, though. Shh! This is my chaos, okay? This is my chaos, and I know nothing of inventory organization, okay? Leave me alone. Every MMO I play, I don't know how to organize my inventory. Not a mess, it's organized chaos. Is it really considered a mess if I know where things are? Think about it. If I know where things are, could it be considered a mess? There you go. It's organized chaos. Don't ask me about my inventory is though. If I know where everything is,
Enhanced creatures are
because I
roaming
don't.
the desert. What are you gonna do about it?
I mean, I know where some parts are. I have my little places that I put things that I'm like, these are always going to be right here. Okay, so Omnitos is not for another 40 minutes. I've been playing since release on and off. I didn't start taking it seriously until like 2021. I've only made one legendary. I've been meaning to work on armor, but the only problem with this game is that there is so much to do. It is terrible on my ADHD. So I only just recently finished my turtle. Only just recently. Only legendary I've managed to make is Bifrost. I actually want to work on Nevermore because it looks cool. But there's just so much to do that I'm like, what do I do? What do I work on this week? I'm trying to finish the astral gifts. That's been a whole other can of worms. Alright, so we got Mega Destroyer. I do that. Bug guild stuff. Sir, are you aware you are naked and glowing? Special stuff we have. Okay. 30 events in Bavanisos. I can do that. Alright, I can do that. Come to me, my doorway.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Alvin Fonta, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Someone get me a report on the Murthaugh Tower situation. Those things are really slowing us down.
Hello, hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they're angry. I will try my best to answer your questions. I'm not exactly an expert, but I will do my best. What can I do for you?
You seem distracted.
You can't keep a good man down. Feel my mentor's aim.
You're a relatively new player in Guild Wars 2, only reaching level 42. Okay. Welcome to Terria. Glad to have you. People say real content starts at level 80. Maybe yes and no. I mean, have you been doing... I wouldn't say that exactly. I think a lot of the real content is always going to be where you are on, depending on what map you are on. Like, there are world events that are going on throughout Tyria that are for all levels. Like, the only newbie area that doesn't have any, like, anything that, like, super exciting happen is, the Char. But there's other things. Because all you know is right... Okay, so... I want you to do me a favor. I want you to go to your browser, whatever your web browser is. We use Google, Firefox, and I want you to search for the following: GW2 timers. This will take you to the Guild Wars 2 wiki in your search history. And you will get a interactive, well, kind of interactive timer map that will let you know what events and metas are going on throughout the world. So, one second. So, one second. I have it open right now. Or do I? One second.
There's one to remember me by.
So, we currently have Mega Destroyer coming. After that, we have the Shadow Behemoth. Given that your current level is 42, this is in Queensdale. The Shadow Behemoth is in Queensdale. This is the human starting zone. I don't know what race you are playing, but this is the human starting zone. This is a big meta for the humans, where it spawns a very, very big boss.
You are making a mess.
I would advise you to check it out, because it's really cool. So definitely check out, like, any meta events. Yes, there are various world bosses and metas, dungeons. Yeah, that's what you've been looking for. Yes, of course. Right now there is Mega Destroyer that's going to happen. I think Mega Destroyer is level 60-ish? I can't remember, because it's been a hot minute since I've been in that area, so if anybody wants to correct me on that one, feel free to. So I don't suggest going to Mega Destroyer.
Interrupted. Not while they're this close.
Threat exterminated.
No worries, no worries. I also highly recommend if you... Mega Destroyer is level 66. Okay, so, I was right. I also recommend, if you are stuck, you know, trying to figure out what to do, there are a couple of people who are terrific guides. I had highly advised checking out, Ian Maiden. She does a lot of, well, she streams here on Twitch. And she also does a lot of guides that help you through like jumping puzzles and whatnot, and just like what to do. She explains different, I think she explains some of the metas and whatnot. And I know she does some of the legendaries. So she has some terrific guides on YouTube. There's also Muck Luck. He responds to a lot of the news that's going on. And various other like guides, like what to do to like make money and whatnot. Both are terrific guides for people who are getting started on Guild Wars. They're also both on Twitch. I have Ian as somebody you can follow on my front page. I don't think you can see it when I'm live though.
Loose chain.
Uno momento, por favor. So let me type this out for you. So Ian, Maiden, and Mucklug. I think that's how you spell his name.
Please, push them back as far as you can. It worked. Mentor warned me. You will see more of what is. And
Well, I greatly appreciate it. So thank you for coming by and following. I'm just trying to get through the weeklies. Try to get those done.
So many come to help us.
I'm also waiting for Omnitos, which is it's a big meta from Secrets of the Obscure. That's not gonna happen until the top of the hour, so we're just waiting on that. I'm trying to do some events in the meantime. I'm also trying to, here and there, finish this map in particular. I forgot I can't go, I haven't been in here for a bit, so I'm like brain farting. I forgot I have to go talk to this guy, and he's just like, oh yeah, here you go. Let me zap you out of here. They have this like big protective barrier. Oh yeah. I have to use the mirror.
Let's see.
Go for a little ride! Okay, there we go.
The living. Come look at our once great city.
Okay. Meh. Okay, so we have mastery point over here. Mastery point here. Point of interest. We have a lot to uncover with this map. Yes, that definitely, I do not in any way, shape or form, for your first character, do not use the boost. Get to know the world, get to know how to play your class a bit. I'm somebody personally who enjoys the grind of leveling. Maybe I'm just built differently. That's like something that's made World of Warcraft no longer fun for me because of like how boring leveling has become. There's just no, I feel like I don't earn my levels like I do in like this game. In World of Warcraft, I just sneeze and, oh look, I'm level 20. I put absolutely no effort. And
You are almost as adept with that impressive technology.
Granted that, leveling has become a bit easier in this game compared to the, release. It was a bit more grindy. So there, like, say you just started your character and you're at, like, level 10. There was times that you would find yourself having to go, oh, things have suddenly, like, out-leveled me, and it's really hard. And so you would actually have to go to, like, another race's starter zone. Until you could catch up with your own starter zone. So they've tamed that down a little bit. Okay, if I finish this bar, I would get well rested. I've got 20 points of mastery to spend, but the bar is not full.
More of those creatures. Drive them off.
Okay, so we're about 60% done with this map that I have unfortunately avoided finishing. The second waypoint. Oh, it's all the way over there. That is a distance. Oh, I guess I can't go in there unless the event's going. Okay. I see.
There.
There's the waypoint. Don't boost me up. Let me go down. There we are. Okay. At least got the secondary waypoint I wanted to do. Or wait, what do you mean I can't do that right now? I don't know what I found. Ooh, I got a relic. Let me do the thing.
Apparently, some astral horde are stuck in the Mersat.
Okay. Can I use my door now? Thank you. Okay, so we are gonna park ourselves at Omnitas for the big meta. Parking? Damn. I know. I'm gonna parallel park. Me too, honestly. I'm a shitty parker. Maybe that Porsche wouldn't have been in my way. Granted, I get... Okay. I get more nervous sitting in a drive-thru. Especially In-N-Out. In-N-Out's drive-thru is like some curvy bullshit that always puts me on edge. And I'm always afraid I'm gonna hit the curb. Now your rear bumper. After driving in a seal, I'm a lot less scared. Yeah. I'm generally a pretty careful driver. Sometimes a little too careful. There really is. Okay, so we're gonna take a little bit of an early break. And then we're gonna do the Omnitas meta. I'm gonna see if it is. Okay, nobody started to grip yet. So, we will be right back. Good time to stretch. Use the bathroom. What do we need to do? We'll be back in a few. Oh no, oh no, oh no, we gotta raid, we gotta raid! I can't leave yet! I can't leave yet, we've gotta raid!
Don't ask me
Oh
about
my
Grimsley.
gosh! Dr. Grimsley, welcome, 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 raiders! I was about to step away, the doctor is in! Small Bean, welcome, welcome, welcome!
There is no
Dr.
Grimsley mode.
Grimsley!
I'm just kidding, there is. It's just very poisonous.
Welcome on in, raiders!
That kills you.
Hello, hello! Welcome on in, raiders!
I feel like Grimsley milk would just have like probably like strontium 19 or something in it. Like it would literally just be like the most deadly substance on the planet. Like you go near it and you just hear like if you have a Geiger counter, you go like 15 miles like near it and you just hear the Geiger counter just goes off like.
Care to elaborate? Care to elaborate?
Bro, don't ask me about Grimsley milk.
I think it's the same one. we can stop that one. Anyways, welcome on in, raiders. Some of us are a lack of toes, yes. Anyways, welcome on in, raiders. Hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are playing some Guild Wars 2. I see you. I will also play in Guild Wars 2, but I hope you had a fantastic stream, Dr. Grimsley. So lovely to meet you. Anyways.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
I greatly appreciate it. But welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your community here. We were actually about to take a little break, and because we're about to get ready for Omnitas, since it's part of this week's meta.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Small Bean, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. So anyways, raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be on for a couple more hours, and you can watch me fight that big demon in Omnitas. Anyways, we will be right back, as well as, thank you very much, Dr. Grimsley, for the raid. But yes, we will be back in a few minutes.
Attention board. Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction. Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale. I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
You have this. It's Sophia. What the fuck?
Okay, we are back. I come back and there's a lot of people grouping up all of a sudden. Hi, Moa. Thank you.
Hang on. No way we get a UR before. God damn it.
What if we do get a UR?
Hang on. Let me turn audio way up for a moment. Pilgrim. Hi, Cinderella.
You take Cinderella and shut down. I don't know if that's wise. I don't know if that's very wise. Nah. Oh, what? What? Oh. That's not very nice. Oh, this is just normal, Ender. This is just my mods bantering. Like they do this every day. This is just foreplay to them. Damn, Bull woke up swinging. Hi, Rhyme. How you doing? Yeah, this is just normal things for them. It'd be like abnormal if they weren't fighting. Just start playing on. Not the Elmer's glue hat. The one I'm playing or the one they're arguing about? They've been into horses. This is Guild Wars 2. We're waiting for a meta to begin in... No! The vanilla game is free.
Concentrate on the
Also, I gotta turn.
Head to your designated
My flames burn something spoke of.
over this
Avoid
fire.
those. You're not ready for them.
What is that? One thing at a time. All available war to your
Yeah, the vanilla game is free. There's no subscription fee at all or anything. The only thing you have to pay for is expansions when they come out. And they always, I think even right now, they always have expansions. They'll have sales on them. So some of them, I think you can get up to like 70% off on like the oldest ones.
Now we focus on the moving maps. Feel the burn. I call upon the storm's power. What happened? Focus on the new beat. You're kidding, right? Here come the flames. Feel the burn. Seriously. Take them out. I will catch up. Coconut and I will make sure the area is clear.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest bonuses is not having to pay for a subscription fee. Here.
Thank you.
You can't catch up.
Why am I in combat? Oh, there we go. No, it's a PC only game. Unfortunately. Your computer just broke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Computers going kaput are never great. Not to mention an expensive replacement.
Remain calm.
I had this one computer that just completely died. I think like the motherboard on it. I think it was the motherboard. I don't remember. Something went out on it and it just died a fiery death.
Briefing. Those injured or assisting the injured, make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Attention, Ward. Damaging the tentacles is hurting the creature, but I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be mosaic.
It was kind of a
Mirth.
neat computer because I could actually travel with it.
Guardians.
It was a, what they called a shuttle.
Decades to build, minutes to deplete.
It had a case that like size, like a quarter the size of a normal case. Only problem is things like the motherboard were a special size.
Better vulnerable than defeated.
So you
I
couldn't
only
just
hope
like
we're not too
place
late
it.
already. Can you and Lear buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
Urchik doesn't want to die.
Death is a luxury we can't afford.
Especially hard to replace where you live because of
Between the Cryptus and Tyria.
that's really terrible. I'm really sorry to hear that.
And there are fates worse than death.
But
There is a
yeah,
parasitic subspecies
I remember we
called
tried
puppeteer
replacing the power supply, but
that can enter the skull
we had to use a
through
normal
any-
size power supply, so it was just like hanging off the side of this computer like a pacemaker, and
You're right, Frode.
poor computer was kind of gutted just in parts, like some weird computer autopsy. And it lasted, I think, about maybe a week or two before it finally just went bleh.
Platform is compromised. Frode, Gold, take the east platform. Urchik and Banach, west. Libya, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward. To your posts on.
Wasn't fixable, so you have to save it. I'm really sorry to hear that. I wish you luck. You're gonna go this way.
Chill to the bone!
Feel the burn.
I will notify the next of kin.
Okay. It's a thing.
The spire's under direct attack. Divide forces. Sky
And the
scales.
frickin'
Defend the spire. Ground troops, engage the head.
Having problems finding portal. Here we go. Thank you.
Strong. Reap the world.
Definitely. I think this is one of those cases I'm definitely gonna need a stronger video card. Even like, even though I have characters turned down, this is just one of those areas. I was discussing with Mako, like, eventually I'm gonna have to get a 50 series. At this very moment, no. They're kind of expensive.
Can't catch us.
Yowie. I hate that guy that... These guys that skate around always bug me. Over here.
Boing.
Boing.
To kill.
Dodge this. Time to bust some.
Seal the burn.
Clear the air.
Lightning bolt. That was a blast.
Oh. That was Unfortunate.
Charged up.
Ammo release. Summon complete.
Okay, there's a portal. Little rocky guys are doing their thing.
You do not look so good.
And fine. Okay, now I'm not looking so good. There we go. I know I got marked for death, but I think I'm okay.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Might be okay.
Restoration required.
Nope, I'm not okay. Oh no. And swallowed again. Banished to the Shadow Realm.
Shaken, resolved.
And tentacles. Looks like we got all the tentacles. Tentacles are taken care of. I think.
Attention! Operation Mosaic Wrath underway! Report to Dagda on top of the spire! Go!
Do what Dagda's doing. I wasn't even doing elementalist things. He just had it out for me today. That I doubt. I like how this rock guy puts his hands on his hips and he's just like, yep, all in a day. A job well done. Okay, doing anything good? Gotta check our goodie bag. Some stuffs I already got the skin for. Get 48 silver for him, so not bad. Not too bad. Not a short. Like might be interesting to you. Look at it till now. Some of this junk. Just finished 3 more things in the wizard's vault. Pick. The thingy. Timer, because what bosses I have on my thing. Convergences, Titans. I like doing Mondair. Dragonstorm's not till 10. Dragonstorm in a while. Two. I mean, let's see if we can do miss some monsters. It disappeared on me. Okay. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Won't let me look at the rest of the map unless I'm out of here. Anybody's doing. Giving the Titans a slap. Okay, I don't see any diamonds on people's heads. No groups running. In 10 minutes. People could show up. I see a cat head. You see a cat head. Yep. Over there. I did see one. Okay. So we either need to... I mean, doing the veteran enemies would be... This would also be easy. The easiest would do the 100 pieces, but unidentified either. Leaks. Olive. See you again. I do not see a group. Okay. So there might not be anybody doing Titans right now.
Promise a painful end.
Makes me sick.
It's honestly not my favorite meta. I think it's a little on the boring side. My personal opinion.
Defend me.
Stop me! You are not strong enough! I promise a painful end!
Sharp blade.
Cooling down. Feel the burn.
Rip 'em up. Cooling down.
I like my bones.
Feel the burn.
He's threatening to break all of my bones.
Makes them sharp blade, sharp mind.
Feel the
There they go. Oh, we're having to escort the guy over here. This is why this isn't my favorite meta. It's long, tedious. Have to do a bunch of escorts.
You jumped. Impression is really coming
Dailies
along.
down. Break their spirits in this area.
Leave none alive. Destroy them.
We did it! We've taken the Modnia foothold in the high. Work, everyone. Fortify our position here, and keep an eye out for the Modnia War King.
Strength of the pack!
I think what bugs me about this meta is just there's always just this long pause between everything.
feel the burn.
Okay, we gotta get doggies. Go for the doggies.
Engage.
Answer this, hummingbirds.
Bringing out his earth grabbies. Isn't even gonna be able to make it down here. Is he immortal? Oh yeah, he's invulnerable. Invulnerable, immortal. Untouchable until he gets to the bottom. Ants kicked me.
These are dangerous times.
We moved our car. We could dragons. Grab people towards your car. Thank you, Autumn Valley. I just got a new drink, too. I haven't cracked it open yet. A little of that. There you go. ASMR.
May Cormyr enlighten you.
I don't want to spray that. Send help. Your cultist grabbed some random dude off the street. Now we have a prisoner. Captive. And what? Hi, Lindy. And what now?
Minna! Kitsuneが焼けたぞ.
Playing Cultist Simulator, I see. Damn, Omi is just like gonna drop forever now.
Yes. So many people have listened to it, been turned by it.
He went
He tried to stop.
months without dropping, and then now all of a sudden he's gonna drop all the time.
I didn't. Back to my rounds.
Man really wants to serve that quiche. To figure out how to get that mess. Right there, or no, point of interest, sorry.
overall impression is really coming along.
Thank you for checking in, Kairu. I hope you're doing well. We're just waiting for this meta to start. Oh, I'm sitting there complaining about how that last one's kind of boring because we're waiting for NPCs to walk around. Yeah, here I am waiting for this one. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Done with hump day, just gotta get through 2 more days. You can do it! I believe in you. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I don't know, the degree of IQ drop at work has been hurting. Ooh! That don't sound good. That sounds like a problem. That sounds like a big problem, honestly. That sounds really irresponsible. That's really messed up. That's really irresponsible, and that is a big problem. Especially, supposed to be in, HR's hands. If you complain to HR, I mean, who do you complain about when it's supposed to be in HR's hands? Who do you go to complain about HR to? You just been complaining to your department head, you know, fair enough. Damn, what if we didn't do our jobs though? Seriously. In your case, all computer stuff in the building is run by it yourself. We'll go coast mode if something broke. Oh well, there you go. There you go. Like, geez, wouldn't it be a shame? And all of this could have been fixed if you just gave me my goddamn raise. Gotta love the incompetence. Well, I'm sorry to hear that they've just been sitting on their ass. Just do your job. I'm not asking much. It's what I do. Yeah, exactly. But it's like I said, it's usually HR you go to complain about someone in the office. But who do you go to complain about HR? HR is a whole other can of worms.
The stories made it seem like Drakkar was trapped in the ice, and that it looked different then.
That was hundreds of years ago. The whole time, Jormad's power seeped into the beast, molding, changing.
So you're saying those pictures the old explorers drew, they're still accurate?
Were accurate. Ice fills any shape, becomes any form. The dragon's magic changed Drakkar to suit its purposes.
If you're being fair to HR, the head of HR just got fired recently, so some stuff... Oh. But you think the stuff falling through the cracks is Jerry's complaining about the lack of paper towels in the bathroom. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would think.
I've done some preliminary tests on the propagating aural phenomena.
You can just call them whispers. That's what everyone
a name like that, you give it power.
It is powerful. Powerful and very dangerous. To suggest otherwise is irresponsible.
What's irresponsible is treating them
Not. Oh, oops. Somebody didn't get their raise.
thing. It has rules.
I don't care.
Like, is that so much to ask for?
Listen to it.
Especially with, like, in this current timeline, I should say. Current events and whatnot. You probably need that raise for sure. And I still need this skin. The skin is still not back in the store yet. I need it. I've got my turtle, and I still don't have my plushie. My plushie turtle skin.
We know so little.
Yeah, that's what I figure in this, you know, in the current times. You probably could really use that raise, and it's not just you being affected, it's like, you know, everybody in the office. Well, I mean, if you don't complain, somebody else is gonna complain. Oh, the dragon plushie skin! Pretty sure this person's like me, they have to have, like, all the plush skins. I need to get the rest of them.
So many people have listened to it, been turned by it. He tried to stop, and he couldn't.
Who couldn't?
I didn't mean that. I didn't. I should get back to my rounds. Sorry.
I love the confetti that comes out of the Sky Scale's mouth. It's just too cute.
Where were you hiding that?
I got that one. I got this one. I need the jackal. I need the griffin. I need the turtle and dragon. I even have the skiff one. It's been a slow process acquiring these ones. Sorry for grumbling. On a happy note, you got a vacay coming up, and not so surprisingly got approved when I asked for one, right? Hey, nice. Enjoy that vacay. Take every moment to yourself. Thank you. Also, put your phone on Do Not Disturb if they try to call you with questions. There you go. There you go. Go camping. Disconnect yourself.
What was his name?
we will miss you, Kairu, and you know, we'll see you when you get back for sure. You will. The important thing is you are enjoying your vacation, but I will be here when you get back.
Boing.
I would actually like to go, glamping. It's been years since I've gone actual camping, but I would actually like to go glamping. Am I winning? So far we're just waiting for this meta to start. But hello, Virtuosin, how you doing? Just waiting for this event to start. It's gonna be interesting because you've never been to Oklahoma. Oh! Can't say I've been to Oklahoma either. So hopefully it has some lovely sights. I appreciate it. I'm glad you came here to stalk me. Just don't get creepy.
Of still water.
Need to loot your homestead, but blur. Yeah, I feel that. I try to make that be the. I've tried to make that be like the first thing I do, like when I log in, loot the guild hall, loot the homestead, and then do everything else. That's your secret. You're always creepy. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Lose me. Alright, we're gonna go follow Javi.
Every second, you hear a voice in your head. Remember that the
Did they confirm Necromancer is getting Ritualist? Or is it just speculation? I mean, it would make sense. It would, I mean, don't get me wrong, it would make sense to get Ritualist. I'm excited to see more of the Guild Wars 1 classes. Yeah. I was kind of bummed that we didn't have Ritualists in the first place. And I know, was it today's reveal or yesterday's? They revealed the assassin. It looks like the assassin. Can I not close my door?
I will notify the next of kin.
History is marked.
Anyways. I'm glad to see they're finally implementing the old classes from Guild Wars 1. I would like to see Monk, though. Monk would be cool. Did dervishes get transferred? No, not that I know. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe. I don't know.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Tomato, tomato, tomato. Or is it tomato, tomato, tomato? Or tomato, tomato, tomato. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, there's a lot of possibility. It's like, I know we won't ever have I know we'll never have like the mixing of classes like we had in Guild Wars 1. Where you could be like a hybrid elementalist. Like for myself, I was a elementalist ranger. But you could also be like a warrior, ranger, monk. There you go. You could be, you know, a warrior, monk. Warrior, necromancer. No, you don't do dual classes. Instead, we have what are called elite. We have like these elite skill trees where they kind of branch off. They kind of branch off onto your class, kind of like the dual classes of Guild Wars 1. Classic shush. Shush. You do the same as Willbender. You saw nothing.
I am Javi. Let us spawn here.
Bag.
Daughter of Jorah. You know why I've come, yet you cower in the ice. Face me, and let us finish what you started. There you are. All right, everyone, get ready.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
History is mine.
Cooling down.
I hope Javi and Bram get together. They have good chemistry. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I need to play through Season 5 again.
That was a blast.
Owie.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
It's in the walls. Watch where it's going.
Mine is Gork and Timey. Gork and Timey are very cute. Mine is Me and Countess Anise. I mean, who said that?
It's gone further inside. We need
Who said that?
Watch my back. I'll rip down this whole camp. Get us through that ice. Just need a little more time. You are all
Kaith's best waifu.
Keep them busy just a little longer.
You are all.
Further damage to user could be
Anas. Oh, damn it. My butt. It's not normal for me with Drakkar. Kaith and Canuck. Kaith and Canuck would definitely be a hate relationship. I was joking and saying it was me and Lady Anise. Me and Lady Anise all the way. I think when Lady Anise called me her pet, I was like, yes, ma'am. Ayo. You're a big bulky Norm Ale belly. Hey, you know, that's more to love. That is more to love. We appreciate dad bod Norns. But I do like Marjorie and Casimir. I think all the couples are great. I mean, the same could be said when Taurens were able to become rogues. The Taurens in World of Warcraft. They got big hoofs. How are they sneaky? They're big cow people. How do they sneak around? Also, real talk, I love how Drakkar swims around in the ice.
That was a blast. Not on my live. Please live.
But then again, well, when you think about it, you know, Norns, they learn to hunt in this, you know, this snowy environment. So, of course, they're gonna know a lot of things about, like, being quiet and having to conceal themselves and whatnot. Up, there's that too. I think it comes down to it, you know, it's fantasy. We don't read too much into it. We don't read too much into it. Keep your reality out of my fantasy soup. Exactly. As Lucy Lawless said in The Simpsons, a wizard did it. Oh no. He's almost dead. I'm not gonna take a waypoint. I can help. Here, it's not worth walking all this way.
But we bought ourselves time. Quieted the whispers. And to remind Jordan that my family's legend yet lives. Still, it's not over.
It was just taking a minute. Someone put the nudes. They encased the nudes. Well, it's taking you 12 hours, but you think. the nudes! Sounds painful. Thinking is hard. Archmage Hero! Hello, Raiders!
Can I not break this to get out of here?
Omega Mage Raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome, 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 Raiders! Hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who plays various video games. And today we are playing some Guild Wars 2. You see, I'm in Lag City just a little bit.
Can you move this stuff? I think you can. Oh my god.
We were just finishing killing Drakkar.
Do you have protection?
You were left alone and got stuck. Isn't that how that always happens? You were just left alone to your own devices, and then you're like, uh-oh.
Okay, well guess what we get to try today?
Uh-oh. That's what happens to me. How are you doing, Archmage? Did you have a good stream? And Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be on for about 20 or so more minutes. About that. But yeah, we are just doing a little bit of beating up some monsters, you know, as a treat. That's me when I pull death on tarot cards. Hey, yeah. You know, speaking of, we gotta play Phasmo again. How you doing, Collateral? I do have infinite tools, but right now I am using the Unbound tools, so I can get some Unbound magic.
Yes. Give me your seed.
Hey, so you notice that clips have been working? Have you noticed clips are working? Also, how are you playing Haunts in Guild Wars? I'm not playing Haunts. Yeah, you know what it was? I had to turn off hardware acceleration on OBS. That's all it was. OBS just does not like hardware acceleration. It is fucked up. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why is it there if you don't like using it? Yeah, I'm just trying. Oh, volatile. I've got more than my fair share of. I've got volatile magic bleeding out of my gums. No, I'm just trying to get all the probably should. You get back on your main account so your wife and yeah, you do. I hope you do. So I've got trying to get the Unbound so I can get all the nodes for my homestead. It's been kind of a slow process that I've been avoiding, and I'm like, I need to actually do that. The only reason why I have so much volatile magic is because I have an actual thing on my tools for it. Also, don't look at my inventory, it's a mess. I'm good right now, thank you. Look at staff chat. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, I get it. I see what you did there. Yes, go get your food. Please take care of yourself. I see what you did there. Yeah, inventory management is my bane of existence. It is the bane of my existence. I've got all the bag space. I gotta make the bigger bags. Shit gets expensive though. She got guitar. I wish my OCD wouldn't let me have cluttered inventory, to be honest. I was discussing this earlier. It's not a mess. It is organized chaos! Okay, so my OCD has to have it like that. It has to be separated. If I have it together, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I let ADHD run wild, yeah. This isn't a mess, it's organized chaos! A lot of it is bullshit quest stuff I need to, like, actually take care of. Like, I have all these, like, bounties for the bounty achievements. It just comes down to, like, I need to, like, partner up with somebody, or 2 or 3, to take out all those bounties. Another practitioner of organized chaos. See, Kairu gets it.
Wicked ley-enhanced creatures are roaming the desert.
Exactly. It makes sense to me. Other people will just look at me disgusted. But to me, I know where I'm going. Exactly. Thank you. And besides, if I can't find it, that's what the search bar is for. Thank you. But typing too hard, well, then that's a you problem. Alright, do we want to identify 100 pieces of gear? Okay, how much room do I have? Not enough. Like, look how many death marks I have. The bandits really have it out for me. Now Toma can have flavored bun bun. Alright, I'm gonna make my inventory even more chaotic. Wouldn't it be funny if I pulled a precursor amongst this chaos? That would be funny. Not gonna lie. Alright, just so I don't drive chat crazy. That's not the button I wanted. You were gonna say something a lot worse. I'm afraid to know what it was. What was deviously sitting in your head? Waiting for the game to start yelling at me. You're selling things too fast! Stop making money! It really does that. If you sell too many items too quickly, it'll yell at you. I sell the weapons, I salvage the armor. Because ectos are random. You know, you're not guaranteed to get an ecto, so I'd rather make the money off of weapons and then salvage the armor. I know it probably sounds insane, but that's my logic. I'm debating when I'm actually gonna start selling some ectos, because I have 750 of them in the bank right now. And I'm like, do I feel spicy enough to sell my ectos yet? Yeah, for 29 silver a piece. Fair. Oh, are you talking about the gambling? The card gambling? I know my brother is dumping money into that right now.
Another.
And again, you only get 50 ecto. I'm not entirely sure I want to dump money into that yet. Damn, not even one. Not one rare. I still have yet to see a precursor drop for myself personally. That's pretty good. If I sell 45 ecto, I get 13 gold. Actually, I am gonna pick up this gold I have. What's the spear? Yeah, I haven't seen any. I have seen exactly none since launch. How many more do I need? It's like, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a precursor and it's gonna be the shittiest one. Your luck is why you don't play gacha games. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. It's the same with the Black Lion. The Black Lion chest. Actually, I'm gonna take a look. Okay. I do want the Stellar combo. I'm gonna finally get. I'll finally get one of the super rares, and it'll be something stupid, like, like the reinforcement contract. That'll be the one I get. I'll be like, geez, thanks. Appreciate it. Or the ghost pepper harvesting node. I need more of those. I have so many I don't know what to do with all these ghost peppers. I've bought everything I could. Can they be converted into anything? Other than a spicy salsa? Or not the ghost peppers, I'm thinking of the hatch chilies. That's what I'm thinking. Totally wrong pepper. The hatch chilies are the thing. I'm like, what the frick do I do with all these? I've converted them to everything else. I don't know what to do with them. Because you can't sell them. Just the hatch chilies. I have a hatch chili node. I don't know what to do with it. Using the wizard converter. I think I need a wizard converter. I need a wizard converter. I need a wizard. Help me find a wizard.
What are you gonna do about it?
Okay, so we've gone through everything? Oh, we're missing one gear. There we go. There we go. It's at the wizard tower. Okay. Oh wait, can I take the wizard tower from... I forgot. He can take me to the wizard tower. Take me to ye old wizard tower, or can you? Oh, he can't. Alright.
Everything here seems to be running smoothly. Maybe
There's a lot of things I should get.
To relax on the beach. Oh no. Why can't things ever run smoothly?
But have I gotten them yet? No. There's a lot of things that I need. I kind of fell off for a bit with Secrets of the Obscure. I don't find it as bad as, like, say, Shadowlands. Ugh. But Secrets was kind of, you know... I think the ending to Secrets kind of, like, disappointed me. I kind of expected more, but it is what it is. So I kind of fell off of Secrets of the Obscure for a bit. Yeah. Hopefully things will be picked up a little bit better. Alright, we're in the Wizard Tower. I see you've got some lovely salmon fillets here. Action Provisioner, what do you got? Hey, I'm glad you got your food. Enjoy your delicious foods. Yeah, I hope that gives them more time to really, like, polish out the story. Let them cook. Okay, here's Lear. Do I have a cat in here? I do. A filthy gambler. Oh noes. How could you?
Wow, that's cool.
Alright, I can't find this wizard gobbler thing you were talking about. Other than the Mystic Forge. Yeah, if you want to show me. It's Pyrope. Pyrope. Bloodstorm. Is it the bloom? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't have the mastery. I have to go in and find more mastery points here. I will have to make note of it for later. But at least I know for now, so thank you. Teehee, not you forgetting to eat. Dude, you gotta eat lunch. Anyways, no worries. This is my own laziness. Anyways, we are finishing up for the night. It is that time of the evening. I just eat your feelings. Permission to have a hot take. No, not when we're ending stream. Maybe next time. Anyways. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. As always, I greatly appreciate it. And we have some new people here, so hello. Welcome. I stream Monday through Friday, from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Pacific Standard Time. You can check out my schedule. I post it on my social medias and my Discord, and I post a new schedule every Sunday. You'll need to find Wayfinder Mastery in the Ash. Okay, I'll make note of that. You can check out my schedule on my social medias and my Discord. You can find them there. And I post a new schedule every Sunday. Anyways, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to somebody. If you want those extra points, feel free to stick around. And let's go say hello to somebody. Let's see. Okay, say we go to Ian, but she's not playing Guild Wars right now. I think we're gonna go to Cyber the Wolf. He is playing some Pikmin. So we'll go say hello to him.
Get myself into this mess.
There's no time.
There is no time.
There's no time.
There's no time.
That's a good looking zombie.
Awesome.
Not that way, I mean more like it's a... Hey yo, sorry, you're being sus!
Like you like them
Anyways.
Like them zombies?
It's a good design!
Like them good looking zombies?
Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for more Rido.
You know the funny thing is, Craig, I found out about this guy through... I found out about this game through Project Cross Zone.
Bye bye for now.